I can still vividly remember those
I didn't know
days
there
I
was a
would catch
rowdy place
big
like this.
marlin with my bare hands.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
If you've anything, I'm obsessive about detail.
Not muted, but my microphone was not working. Yeah. What's up, Fraska? What's up, JK? Hi, hi. My mic was just not working. The shining icon is so beautiful. Yeah. Getting the thing. Grinding today? No, just kidding. Who needs to grind? I have work to do. I didn't notice that I have energy recovery here, so I need to be fast. And then it's time to suck cough rest up. Did I do cough rest up? I guess I've never done the subs, right? I did hear a bunch of lumber. That's true. I did hear a bunch of lumbering because of the weight limit. But yeah, I'm gonna do the same like rotation as my Valkyrie, but with subs, at least for now. I'll need to think how I can do the lumbering here on the Maeva Musa. The main problem is the weight limit. Really good. Need to figure out on how to solve that. What attack I use? SLMB. SLMB.
Hallo.
Sakmawa? Yeah. I think it's called Dragon Bite or something like that. Yeah, what's up, keep here? Hi, hi. Will this be enough, anyway? Kind of too fast, it seems like. Yeah, I need to extend the... Did I get this part? And I did. There was also no mini games, so or at least not that many mini games. I might go and do something else, by the way. I need something that spends my energy more. I have the herbal medicine here, but I don't think this spot is gonna be that good for the herbal medicine. I'm currently like not able to spend my energy as fast as I can regenerate. Where should I go? Dying from lava? No, it's fine. You should be able. You shouldn't die from that. Can you drag the item window to on the other side? No. Kinda annoying. I'm used to have it there. It's, it puts me like in a very strange situation if it's not in the same place as I used to. It's like, hey, where's my window? Plus it resets on the resets on the relog. But wall is big, blocking everything. Oh, what do you want to see? Though? Just accepts. Yeah, on my Eva it looks like this rotation is like just on point with a slight wait time. Thing is, like, I don't think I can extend it even further. There is like 3 here, of course, right? No? Then there is 3 there, maybe like even further down the line. I don't see any 3s there. Okay, maybe this one. I guess we can go here. Or then 1 extra 3, so we can extend it and at least while sapping it might be worth it. While lumbering, probably not, because lumbering minigame takes longer, right? But the sapping minigame is kind of very fast, so... There is also 1 tree here. Maybe we can go there instead. Yeah, could also extend there, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna go gather something somewhere else. This is not good. While I have this energy recovery buffs, I should be using it a bit in better place. Where should I go? Where should I go? It should be one of the one of the 3 spots. Is there any 3 spot that I needed to test, guys? Cedar Sap, we did. Stockfield Cedar Sap, we did. Tuya Sap maybe, right? Go get the Tuya Sap. But Tuya Sap might have the same issue as this one. I don't think you get that much Tuya Sap. Maybe a bit better than here. Well, I guess maybe we just eat it up. Nothing much you can do. Let's just go get it to you. Cancel the session. By reward switching of Khan life to responded lifestone. It gives you like what, 1% more life X drop rate? I mean, in long term it's gonna be worth it, but it's not gonna be like very big, much a difference. I can combine them for life XP from Khan. Yeah, yeah. Basically, Resplendent Stone gives you like a bit more hit drop rate, right? Like I think it's 2% more or 1% more. So and you get all other all the stats of Khan. Right? You get all the stats of Khan, so kind of up to you. It is correct, yeah. Alright, let's start. Hopefully I remember the rotation. Oh, it's a 4% difference. Okay, okay. That's quite nice. Yeah, we might not need to like pop energy potion, maybe. We'll see. Remember going out here. Seems like it. This is gonna be a hell of a video if I'll be making a video. on the rotation. The most confusing video ever, right? Bam 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 bam. Or it should be moved here. Is it gonna be visible now? I think I did like 10 hours of bursts without any 1 life XP crystals now. 10 hours? That's quite unlucky, huh? What's your getting item drop rate? Sounds quite unlucky. I'm 2424 now buffed, but upgrading as I get funds. And you get item drop rate? Not 3k mastery. If you're getting item drop rate also low. Hmm. I would say it's still quite unlucky. 10 hours. But I guess can happen, yeah. I guess can happen. Propending, love it. Bam 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 bam. Nah, this is so good. Did get 2 games sank? Okay, no boosted ammo. Boosted fucking animal. Literally. Literally in the bismillah. Wee. Too bad you cannot get it in Tiger Blood. Huh? Kinda stupid. Why you cannot get it in Tiger Blood? Oh damn, I think we are popping energy, guys. When is the energy? Next energy. Should we get it seller? I don't know about that. That reminds me, it's seller here. $140 to Yosef. How much is 2 Yosef, by the way, guys? Nowadays. It's expensive. Tell me it's expensive. No one likes to get a 2 Yosef, right? Is it the max price? Damn, it's max price again. 2 Yosef OP. OP. Okay, did I make it in time? Can't get that one. Bullshit. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Calculated. I might have been too early. Yeah. It's been 10 minutes, 30 seconds, so I need to extend a bit, guys. I need to extend a bit. Was a bit too early. What's up, Jason? Hello. Are you enjoying the heat? Yeah. Love the heat. My PC is gonna be overheating. Crazy stuff. Hello. Please respawn. Please game. Please. Okay, where do I extend, guys? Where do I extend? I was too fast. Too fast, too furious. I need to, I guess, slack more. No slacking allowed. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Sure, this one was gettable. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna check it. Yeah, not gettable. I guess I dreamt about it. Wait, chill. Tuya. Tuya shmuya. Bum 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 bum. What have you guys been up to, huh? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Minigame. Minigame. Proc time. Come on, minigame. Minigame. Send it to minigame. And I got scammed to the minigame, guys. Let's get it wrong. It was. This one was not gettable. This one was gettable. Okay. Scammed, scammed, scammed. We're all getting scammed by these non-gettable trees. The king Scam of the PA. Why they do this, huh? Why they hate us? Why they hate us? Their community. Community. I like this one on scale also. Only at certain angle. Love it. I love it. Oh, mini game. Let's go. Mini game. Where are my sharps though? This one is also only at certain angle. Gotta get good at angling. We need to be angle maxing, right? Crazy work. Crazy work. Booyah! 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 I wonder how much tuyas we're gonna be able to get. I'm betting maybe without hedgehog 28k. Bum, 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 bum. Also need to be careful to not get it to the I get it one to the Not good. Hi, Baro, do you know what happened to Brony now? Did he defend himself? Defend? I'll get the sharps. How he would defend himself? He was hacking, so he got banned. Nothing to defend. I don't think there was any what's called statement from him. At least I haven't seen. But then again, I didn't really care about it that much, so maybe he said something about it. Maybe he didn't. Couldn't care less. I heard they were false. Yeah, I heard. I also like I'm speed hacker also. I heard that I'm speed hacking my iOS to gather more to yourself. Not everything that you hear is true, right? People speculating, blah blah blah. He got banned for the third program usage, like a hacks, and that's the so far the final news about all of this and so on. And what community can be like yapping, yapping or like thinking if it was true, not true. That's irrelevant. Final decision is at PA's, and I'm pretty sure that PA made triple quadra checks before they triggered the ban. Kinda having issues. Of course, there is like a very small chance that it could have been like, you know, some false positive. PA didn't like checked it properly and blah blah blah, right? But because there were cases for with PA where the bans were like kinda sus. Can you show the current rankings? I mean, he's gone. He's still banned. Solar rankings. Where was FAM? Oh boy. 2.6k. Mr. Barog, when hunting, do you need the soap hunters? Hunter claws for gatherers? No. Gathering mastery do not affect hunting at all. But gathering item drop rate does affect hunting, so if you want to have gathering item drop rate, start. It would be also nicer then, right, if PA would be enforcing and like detecting, having better tools on detecting the hackers. Because I have a feeling that Bronny is not the only one, right? Who might be using explicit programs. Because I think one of the reasons why he got banned is because of the like why his account was even investigated is because of the videos, right? Of him like making that grab so fast. Also like one of the reasons why, you know, like he's not like bad player, right? He's a very good player, right? GP wise. But the reason why he was confident enough to be using this hacks is he is lack of keeping, you know, stuff integral, you know, like I don't know, chasing and battling the hackers, speed hackers, the bots, and so on. But there are like, you know, some more proper systems on that. People wouldn't be, you know, as comfortable getting, you know, hacks and then risking their accounts from Paron bans. What is he full-time streamer? Oh no, no, pretty sure no. I mean, he used to stream, man, but I'm pretty sure he's not a full-time streamer. He doubled in streaming, right? He streamed like mainly iOS, I think. I don't know, I haven't watched his streams that much. I think he raided me a few times. I think we were mainly playing at the same time, so when I'm playing at the same time as I'm streaming, I mean, if someone is streaming at the same time as I'm streaming and playing, then we will kind of never interact much. I think we were in the EPS at one point together in a guild, and then he started doing like more PvP content and moved on, right? Bum, 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 bum. I saw a video of compared it was almost instant grab, but it wasn't like a broken grab that can break SA. So I thought it could have just been skill set. Wait, what do you mean break SA? Grabs are like what's called against SA. Not sure what you mean by break SA. What happened to Well Market? A lot of new players, most likely. A lot of new players, a lot of returning players. Heidelberg is in very soon, so people are preparing. And probably there is not much other things, not much stuff happening. To be honest, the pre-orders were like that high for quite a while now. I haven't really looked into the pre-order market that much. Yo, Aya, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the huge raid. Welcome in, boys and girls, welcome. Guys, check out Aya's stream if you haven't. Go check out Aya's stream. He plays on the Japanese server. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome everyone from Aya stream. I'll need to start learning Japanese maybe. But yeah, I know like Arena of Solar is kind of competitive mode and people, I guess, always, you know, try to find to get some like competitive edge, right? And sometimes you go a bit too far, I guess. A bit too far in shady territories. And that's what happens. That's what happens. Trying to find like some trees on this side, but there's nothing. It's like just freaking cedar sap. Maybe I should just get cedar sap, but cedar sap is like so shittles. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. So yeah. Good evening. Another period of lame, underwhelming events is coming again, huh? PA so stinky. I mean, it's 1 month until Heidelberg, right, Aya? So nothing to be expected. Nothing to be expected. It's a dry month before Heidelberg. Kinda always happens. Dry period of time. We just sitting and waiting for the ball. We can call ourselves ball waiting room. Yeah? Nothing else much can happen. So currently we're just doing some gathering tests, you know, working on some of the tools for the community. Maybe it will be helpful. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know anything, guys. I think you know something, but then you understand that you don't know anything. No? Second week of making Blue angry. He wasn't happy to see me getting well last week, and now I also added Yo again Blue Square to second clip. Damn. Damn. Blue Square! Blue Dragon! Who else it is? I mean, it says has fast skills mostly that are hard to catch. That's why it's still hard to grab. When I heard he was hiking grab, I thought it was like being impossible to catch. Impossible, yeah. I mean, normally that catch shouldn't have been possible because the opponent would have had half second to react to his grab animation, right? So if the opponent had that reaction time, he would have avoided it. But because it was instant, that's an impossible grab, right? That's literally impossible grab. Normally, it shouldn't be possible to grab it in an instant. Going to LA? No, I'm broke. It's too expensive. Plus going to LA? No, I've never been to USA. I would be denied visa. Probably, I don't know. But I say skills are not fast skills, right? Like, you don't need to be in a state to be grabbed, right? You can grab in any situation, unless the person is an item. You cannot grab only in item. And not all SA skills are fast skills. Some of the SA skills are long, and that's why there is a window to be grabbed while you're casting SA skill, and some of the skills can lock you, right? Lock you in a animation. And that's where you can get grabbed. That's a risk, and you need to be assessing that risk before triggering the skill. if you don't have any ways to cancel it. Auto skills can be cancelled with your iframes, and that's how people avoid the grabs, right? They see that animation of the grab starting, and then they react into iframe, so the grab misses. But you cannot react into something that launches instantly. There is no that 0.4 second delay after the animation. It was instant, right? You know why they call him Blue Square? We call him Blue Square? No, someone accidentally misspoke his name. Was Brony determined of an A versus you? No idea. Probably not. And you cannot react anyway because the thing is a special card you have to predict. Predicting, in most cases, yeah. I heard the iOS servers are kinda shit on you. The end of the season, so many what is called dramas, huh? The Armin drama, the Brony Band drama, the win trading drama going around. You're going crazy. Why did your energy drop to 7 port? I don't have ginseng. Didn't pop ginseng. Kinda not sure if I want to. Alright, so it's been 39 minutes, and how much money we made so far? 1.2 billion silver. What the fuck is this shit? Sounds horrible. How much steps we got? 15,000 only? I mean, there were no like mini games, not mini games, but there were no Afaros, there were no chests. Gather per hour doesn't look very nice. There was stream on official PA account, and on that stream it was Korean GM. He said, "I know there is a guy who threw up during that siege. What was his name? Blue Square?" And now all CMs and GMs call him Blue Square. Oh, I remember. I remember. It was the Seoul. Seoul from Seoul. I met him. He was funny guy. Met him during the Oasis event. Not Oasis, but what it's called? Voice of Adventure. He was like, "I'm Seoul from Seoul." And is this good? What? Tuya? Doesn't look like. What's up? What's up? What's up? But maybe average is very light. Only 1.3 billion silver, what the fuck? There is no way Tuya is so low. Wait a second. Tuya is 50k. Maybe I forgot to change the price of the Tuya set. Garment. Tuya is 50k, right? So if I get like 20,000 Tuya, how much is that? That's a billion, right? Yeah, it's definitely wrong. I did not update the price on the Tuya set, I think. I think I hard-coded some value and then I didn't update it. This number is incorrect. Yeah, I got 3 mana sharing in special battle and damn, someone's getting boosted, huh? Someone is getting boosted though. Easy money, right? Easy money. Let's poo. How are you doing, Golden? Zoom, 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 zoom. Is this Tuya? No. Is this Tuya? No. Is this Tuya? Oh, yeah, this is Tuya. I need to remember. Remember where Tuya is, guys. And this is Tuya. And this is Tuya. No, this is not gettable to me. Maybe this is Tuya. That wasn't the Tuya. We. The Armin drama was just pure hate, that's why haters loved it. The video was so cringe. I actually review Armin saying back when he found out the bug, he wasn't solving strikes knowing the bug. Well, you never know, you never know. Could be, could not be. The main issue that I have with that statement is because it changes your HP, right? You get extra 100 HP or something. If you do it for the bug, we would have done it every game. No, not necessarily. You might have known about the bug. But the main issue that I have, right, one of the text messages, right, he said, he wrote, right, don't let's not tell anyone, or something like that, right? That's very big red flag. A very big one. When someone is trying to say, you know, let's not tell anyone. Only that alone shows, like, you know, what kind of person is that. Doesn't matter, like, you know, if you knew, I mean, like, doesn't matter, like, all this analyzing of the games and so on, right? That message is all I need to know. That's the message of the person who is gonna do an extend stuff, including bug abusing, to win. Win trading drama was real though. That's true. That's kind of cringe stuff. doing trading. I mean, using alt accounts is cringe overall. Go and play on an alt account, that's the point. Like, why people play on alt accounts? Why like high iOS players play on alt accounts? Kinda don't understand. Do not lose the elo on the main account? That message was fabricated. Could have been. Who fabricated it though? Like, who said it was fabricated? Is there a proof that it was fabricated? Any analysis on that, or it was just Armin saying it's fabricated? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Gather. Indeed.
Hell fucking yeah.
I'm also gathering. Nice. That message was Asia manipulates actually know the bug and many hit it and tell only to close circle. That message was is Asia. What do you mean was is Asia? That message was from someone in Asia? So Armin didn't write it or the right and 3 mouse click cancel winning blue square edition? Blue square edition? If you want so. I might get banned on this channel. I reported 100%. Critical damage. There is a guild in Asia called Secret Jutsu. They were the true bug builders. I mean, still didn't like explain how that is was called fabricated, or who claims it to be fabricated. I don't know. No need to tell like, okay, those guys are bug abusers, these guys are bug abusers, right? We're talking about Armen. I don't care about like guild in Asia, if they were abusing it or not abusing it. We're talking about the integrity, right? Of Armin. I cannot know though if that was indeed true or not. It could have been fabricated. Maybe it is a slander, yeah. But from my experience, right, I had like with Armin one-time experience, and it was bad. Not like way bad, right? But he didn't look like genuine person in that interaction. In all these years, we had one interaction, and let's say it left what's called a negative review from my side. So for me, it's easy to believe that he would be, doing some bug abusings. But as I said, yeah, might be biased. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Right, it's been 1 hour and we got 28,000 subs. Not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Question is like, how much money is that? Finally a faro. thinking to change Shakato seals for Shiro character. Don't have any for now. What you say? Yeah, if you want to. I don't really know if it's worth it. Like value wise. I haven't done like any math. It costs how much? It just gives you base, right? It's not even like enhanced, it's just a base blue gear. Which is pretty much like 20 billion silver, so I don't really know what's the value of the seal overall. Is it worth to exchange? Maybe yes exists for one gear. Yeah, I don't know the value of one seal, so hard to say. We'll need to just figure out what's the value of one seal and see if it's worth it or not. If it's not too bad value, then yeah, go for it. Can we get like 10 sales a month? Probably. But still per month doesn't really matter, right? When you're looking at that, like you kind of want to exchange those sales for something. Some people are like saving up for the title, right? So if you want to get the title, then it's definitely not worth it. That would be 6 months for one gear, or it would be you already have the sales and easy get one gear now instead of waiting and making it yourself. Kinda having trouble with the cooldown respawn time on this 2-year rotation. Kinda annoying. I don't like standing and waiting for the respawn to trigger. But the problem is that I don't think there is anything to extend to. I think the best thing you could do with seals, like monetary wise, was grabbing gold bars. Was it gold bars? 10 stills for gold bar box and each box value base value is 500 million and max 3 billion. 3 multiplied by 6, that's 18 billion, right? And the Bulgar currently costs 21 billion or something like that, so I guess monetary wise then it's gonna be the best. Unless there is like something else I don't remember. I think gold bar was like one of the best choices. Ooh, something is brewing up, guys. Guys. I need to go AFK. Oi. What's happening? What is happening? Can I do something real fast? Not really. Okay. Get it, I guess. My microphone again died. Nice. Nice microphone. Nice hit. Probably it died because of the heat wave. But yeah, I don't know. Timber crates, I guess, yeah, you can buy them. Just check videolytics probably. Check what's the money per hour. Might be good, might be not. Could be good, could be not. Depends on the prices, right? It all a lot depends on the prices. Apparently in 1 hour I should spend around 33,000 nuggets or so. So far we made 8.6 thousand SEP apparently. I kind of forgot to move all my items, I guess, to the storage, so I will not have free. I will not have free free inventory. I guess like we will see how much money we're gonna be able to make. Hopefully it's gonna be decent enough. We had so far like this time 2 hours already, I think, right? Or 3 hours. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see like the amount of if my calculator is correct on how many steps I'm gonna get with Agris. That's what I really want to see. Yo, Cadmium, thank you very much for the huge raid. Thank you, much appreciated. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you had a nice day. Hello, I just made my first character guide and the website helps so much. Nice. Hope you will enjoy the bartering. Porter. Congrats on the character. Have a nice day. Thank you. Rest well. I hope it was quite a long day. Yeah? Enjoy the rest. We are here just, the usual gathering, gather, right? This time we are getting some 2 steps. 2 step gathering. Gonna be adding this 2 step rotation to my calculator, the gathering calculator. So if you guys want to check it out, especially gathering underscore calculator. It has estimate on how much money you can make with gathering. But yeah, guys, check out Cadmium stream if you haven't. She is lovely. So we are gonna be here just kind of chilling, gathering. Now my question is, I have to craft plus 10 Bulgar again. What do you mean by again? It's a different type of Bulgar. On the Karak, you need to have you need to buy the green Karak gear, right? That costs 10,000 crop coins, each of the parts. Then you upgrade that green gear into the blue gear, Karak gear, with like resources that you can get either from crop coins, crop shop, or farming crocodiles. You will still need quite a bit of crop coins to, make those resources, even if you craft crocodiles, grind crocodiles. But at the end, it's gonna be around in total like 50,000 crop coins at least to get one blue gear. And then you upgrade blue gear with tidal stones. You will need a lot of tidal stones, around 3,000 tidal stones per plus 10 blue gear. So definitely gonna take some time to get all plus 10. But yeah, first of all, you want to get green gear, right? Green gear to plus 10, get 40,000 crop coins, and get the tidal stones. You can also just buy the blue gear. Some people are using those Shakado seals to save some time, right? Or some money, I guess I should say. You can exchange 60 Shakado seals for the 1 blue gear piece, plus 0. But yeah. On the website, there is also should be like a blue gear resource management, right? Crafting. But blue gear is fairly straightforward. Ooh, 1 crystal, nice. Blue gear crafting is fairly straight on. Hey man, do you use the same class for PvE and gathering or different classes? Oh, different classes. Definitely. For gathering, I have like different alts. I have basically around 3 alts, Maeva slash Musas, for sub gathering, tree gathering, because they are superior, guys. Like, if you haven't gathered on Musa Maeva like trees, you've been missing out. You've been missing out, guys. They are quite superior. So like for tree gathering, I always use Musamawa for their insane mobility, right? No other class matches with their mobility. For grinding, like like just grind like on Dosa or Witch. I do have my main life killer. She's a Valkyrie. And I use Valkyrie like for other type of gathering, like if I go and gather like meat, for example, right? Valkyrie's pull skill can be quite efficient for those. So different type of gathering I use different characters. My Valkyrie also has the highest weight limit, and I use those for like lumbering. Sadly, lumbering requires a lot of LT or mining, right? Some of the gathering requires a bunch of LT, and my alts have only 1,300, 1,400 LT, and it's not very convenient to gather on those, right? Nice. Freaking bug, not bug, but lag. This long 10k crop coins each green guy. Can be quite long, yeah. Basically, you definitely want to start doing the tier 5, tier 6 runs. Once you start doing tier 5, tier 6 runs, you'll be start getting like more special barters. And special barters will allow you to get more crop coins. So basically, like the for Karak gear, you still want to be doing your sailing dailies, right? But just grabbing the resource for the blue gear, and also grabbing crop coins. Maybe focus on the crop coin barters a lot also. Do the like tier force that gives you crop coins. You can also have the pre-order on the blue gear. You cannot buy green gear for silver, but you can buy blue gear for silver, yeah. At the beginning, the 10k crop coins might be looking quite a daunting task, but I would say should be doable. Should be doable. Especially if you do BBF. If you do BBF, if you join guild that does BBF, right? You do get also crop coins for the blue battlefield rewards. Is worth tapping mouse from 10 to 10 or should I just buy? Check out video workshop, Rock. The calculations are there. I don't really remember all the numbers at all time. So it's the best to check video workshop. Go in video workshop, it will show you what's the average more or less enhancing. Then you can decide if you want to gamble or not. Overall, I think it was not really worth now. The last time I checked the prices. Grabbing different item from sale is just check the Chiro management section. Yep. You will need those basically different resources. That's for blue gear crafting, yeah. You can get all of it from just blue gear, not blue gear, but just from dailies, yeah. But that would take quite a long time to get all the resources just from the dailies. Dailies, I would say, is just like a bit of extra resources while you're working on your green / other resources. But yeah, it's kind of gonna be depending on like how fast you're gonna be able to generate crow coins. As I said, yeah, green gear costs 10k crow coins, one piece, and then one piece of blue gear costs additional 40,000 crow coins at least. Right, that's like the minimum. So in total, one blue piece costs like around 50k crow coins. And then you need to enhance it, which requires a bunch of title stones. So but now bartering should be much easier with the extra LT that you have, right? One thing I would recommend if you haven't done it, start rolling sailors. Sailors will improve your speed significantly, speed of your boat. I would work on getting innocent sailors. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, 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 wait. What is this? What is this? What is this? I want Pistanity again, guys. Oh no. Have you guys seen the thumbnail of the Pistanity video? I'm on the thumbnail. Really? Is this next level AI? That's me. The title of this of the video is called "The Broken Silver Method Nobody is Talking About." Called 74 billion. I guess this is about the Karax, yeah? I also got lots of help from that character mentioned from side. Thanks a lot, sir. Yo, what's up, Karma? Much appreciated. Glad it helped. Glad it helped, yes. Glad it helped. Well, okay then. For some reason it was not killable. Okay, seems like my energy is slowly going down. Sometimes like these trees are so annoying. This 2 sub is definitely definitely annoying. Annoying piece of meal. think I need to start making some silver. Barting was to focus on math still now. Yeah, just start getting silver. Get that motivation back, right? But yeah, I would definitely recommend getting some sailors, though, right? Get some sailors. Innocent sailors, roll some sailors, level them up to like 6, 7. You can level them quite fast at Ocular Eye, killing young sea monsters. Those will give you good amount of stats for your sailing. Would definitely recommend. It will push your, like, currently I guess you have advanced, right? Base advanced speed is like what, 135, so plus a bit of mastery. Your speed is probably like around 140, 150, yeah. And just the sailors will improve your speed by, if you have like 10 sailors, level 7, that's like 25, around 25 extra speed, and this can be much faster ship. You will lose a bit of LT, right? But that's why you have advance. But yeah, think about those seals. Maybe it is the best, one of the best uses. If you're getting into the bartering and new mile has arrived. First thing you want to get is plating, that's for sure. Plating is the giga. Mount has been sold. Good news. Sold mount. Alright, it's been 33 minutes, guys, and we have used how much? 83. I've gotten 17.9k subs, which is yeah, 35, 36,000. Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 apparels. Guys, seems like my calculator is working insane. Unexpected. Might be fairly precise. One little late. I think we are kinda making this rotation work. There is quite a lot of running involved. But I think this is working. Like the amount of agris that I consumed, let me think about that. It's almost 20,000, right? Yeah, it's almost 20,000. Calculator said I will be using around 34,000. I think it was 34. 33,900 steps apparently. It's been 36 minutes. I think that kind of adds up, right? Used like around 18,000 saps. I'm getting stuck. Amazing. Any tips managing 7 tier parter storage will start becoming useful soon. Right now I have 136 slots. Okay, I guess the main issue is gonna be basically being able to store tier 5s, some additional tier 5s. You don't need to store tier 6s, because tier 6s and tier 7s you want to be basically exchanging right away, and then just selling tier 7s, yeah. The only issue that you will encounter is having tier 5s. Because sometimes, yeah, tier 6 can spawn without uh, the tier 5 that you need for tier 6, right? So you want to have stockpile of tier 5s in case that, it spawns without tier 5. So do you want to have tier 5s in your Ilia storage? Sadly, 136 slots will not be enough, yeah. You will need like even 192 is not very enough. I like to have like 10 of the each tier 5s. In your case, maybe just have 5. But even then it's gonna be like I don't think you can start even 5 with 136. How much slots you need, Silly, for 5? 5, 14, 70. One is like 70, so 190. I guess 136 should be enough for keeping only 5 of each tier 5s. So you have like what, 14 different tier 5s? Yeah, to attacks. Sell tier 7 often. Always. You just instantly sell it. There's no point keeping tier 7 here. But I don't really know what kind of tips there can be. I do have my tier 1s stored in Olvia separately because you don't do tier 2s that often, right? So I have all my tier 1s stored, all except one. I keep one in Ilya for the daily, but everything else is in Olvia. So when I need like tier 2s, then I go to the Olvia. Or when there is like, some of the tiers, I mean, there is always one tier 7 that ends in Olvia, right? So usually when I'm doing that run, I check if I need some tier 7s, tier 2s. If I need some tier 2s, then I do exchange. Seems like I was too fast or something. This is kind of annoying. What do people typically use next to Logia farm for farming? I was using hot pepper, but the time is insane now. Is the better thing to grow there for faster time? Might be. I don't really know. Just grow what you need. Usually I just grow what I need. Currently I'm kind of like want to get more CP, so I'm just growing for CP. Just want the temperature to be good. 25 hours, yeah, so your temperature is bad for the hot pepper. Then normal? No, hot pepper should be 20 hours, not 25. Your temperature is you're growing it in a suboptimal temperature. Most likely you need more hot temperature than Velia provides. What's a good way for Velia? I know there are a lot of things that are good, that works. Question is like, what do you farm for? Just breed for CP? Yeah, then just put some, I don't know, purple mushrooms. Purple mushrooms. I mean, at least they were used to be like top tier. Nowadays, I guess it's not as important. You just want to have the correct temperature. I lied, it's been 45 minutes, boys and girls. In 45 minutes, we made 2.3 billion silver with the one crystal, yeah. Up is looking not that good, guys. This type of gathering is kinda... Unless I like, I don't know, make it more smooth process. I guess currently it's like just... Some of the trees are like so annoyingly placed. Kind of horrible. So far the horrible experience. Aren't those better than Serenity for some temperature? You asked what's better, then people answered you, and you're questioning what you've been told by good independent sources. What we can do, what we can do. Everyone CP gather now. How about gather and farm? Ah, nice. Ah, it's not mutually exclusive activity, right? We don't need to be sitting there in front of farms to be farming. But technically, it could be a waste to use the byproducts from farming for CP. Depends on like depends on how fast you want your CP, I guess. Farming is just kind of zero effort, easy CP. If you want CP from gathering, you kind of need to go gather, right? And quantity is not as good as I would like it to be. If I farm, I have to stand there waiting 20 hours on point. Mm, that's how it works. People, people. Yeah, definitely. I'll be exchanging my byproducts for the CP. From gathering to the CP. I wonder how much I have. I think I'm kind of close to 100k, maybe. But like 600 CP is like so much byproducts. I think like to get 600 CP, I need 500k. Was it 500k byproducts? Yeah, we're at like 100k. Very bad. Which means I need to do 5 more. Yeah, I need to do 5 times more gathering to finish it. Currently, every 50k farming gives me 1 CP. I think I reached the end game, right? With 580. Are you what's your CP still? Also 580? Or rather 575 plus mark? Yeah, so we should be in the same range basically. There was no increase after 575, right? 30k farming is like 25 25 normal one, yeah. So basically 100k is like what, 40k? Don't know what to do with leaf after 600. What do you mean? Just buy products for the horses and sell? What else would you do? I mean, you can also keep them until they increase the soft copyright again. But clearly don't exchange them. Because we all know what happened with the previous time when people went above soft copyright. We all know what happened with those people. They had a little bit of bleeding. Mm-hmm. 55 minutes, boys and girls. Almost 1 hour passed. How much aggress we have used so far? 28,000. I know, maybe gather per hour is gonna be lower than I expected, to be honest. But yeah, I used up as 28,000 so far. I guess we will see. We have 5 more minutes, so most likely it's gonna end up at around 30k. I'm gonna consume 30k agris. Sap-wise, I managed to make 30,000 saps. Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. At least not wasting agris, right guys, right? Yeah, you do get farming XP, so if you're trying to push the farming XP, tough, tough call, tough call. Oh, wait, well spawned? Any good event? I don't think there was anything good. Yeah, I don't think there was anything good on Korea. I didn't really look that much. Maybe there is something. Right, we ended up with 30, slightly more than 30,000 saps agris used. Total saps 32,800. Yeah, what's up, Bosch? Hi, hi. I guess not too bad, not too bad. But I don't know, I don't know. The sub is kind of like, the value of the sub is kind of nice, but maybe if only if you know, like if you have good sense of what it's called, direction and rotation. You locked on the rotation. I would say that this was kinda mediocre. Yeah, we did only 684 gathers apparently. We did only 684. So that was significantly lower than expected. Wow, that's very low amount of gathers. 684, yeah. Understandable. Also understandable why Agris was so low, also 29,000, yeah, 30,000. You not get, find good rotation? I mean, there is none. All the rotations have some issues. This one, like, it's on freaking slope, and sometimes it's just so annoying. Literally annoying. Alright, we have around an hour until the BBF. Well, technically 45 minutes. I'm gonna go try to see if this is gonna work or not. Because I kind of don't really know. I basically tracked with the Agris, and I don't know if this is gonna be correct calculated into the calculator or not, or I'm gonna break everything now. I guess only one way to find out. Try it out, right? And then if I break everything, then GG will play it. I will be AFK fixing shit. What we can call it. Rotation. See you. I'm gonna just call it Land of the Morning Light. It's near Seoul. Just call Seoul. 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 Oh yes, sir. Seoul to yes, sir. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? CO2 SF 682. Cedar set. Cedar set. Get rid of Cedar sap. 0, 0, 0. Everything is 0. Okay, my main concern is it's gonna fuck up other 33. 33. 34. $27,000. Yes. I guess it worked fine, guys. I think it worked fine. 27,000, is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. It just didn't. It doesn't have the syncing though. The price of Tuya is not synced. Trigger syncing. Kinda tired, guys. Kinda tired. Even though it was my day off, we had 2 days off, and I feel like I was not productive at all. Didn't do anything. Didn't relax. Shit, look at this. Crazy. Oh my god, look at this. Oh shit, never mind. I found hacks. I guess not. Alright. So, to yourself, please. Show me the money. Show the money to yourself. 682 gather per hour. That's so bad. That's so bad gather per hour, guys. Maybe it's gonna be better once I get, comfortable with the rotation. I think we just need to go gather more. Gotta spend 10 hours there, right? Gonna spend that 10 hours across all the kind of fine-tune the rotation. But money I think is gonna be not too bad, like maybe around 2 billion or so. I mean 2.5. I guess we will see. 27,000. I mean 2 sub is quite expensive, right? They're sold out. Are they sold out? Yeah, they're sold out 3,000. So if I can memorize and be efficient in that gathering, and we can pull like over 700 gathers, right? Then it's gonna be 28,000 subs. I'm pretty sure I can do 700 over 700. But yeah, we need to go and kind of prepare for the BBF. Let me check what do we have here. BBF. People are racing up. Yeah, if you're efficient, it's I think it's quite decent. Yeah, problem is the slopes. Slopes are making it. You need to be basically paying a bit too much attention if you want to be efficient. And you're like, yeah, but I have a snowfield setter set. Maybe I just go get a snowfield setter. There is no like fucking slopes there, and you make more money. Anyway, I'm gonna go and gather for probably more 30 minutes more or something before BBF. Just add like some more tracking data. It seems like it's working fine. even if it's with Agres. So I can use Agres and not be worried that it's messing up data. Because it kind of makes sense because I'm calculating all the things based on the occurrence, not based on the amount. And that's like why it is kind of like more precise. And that's why I also removing hedgehog, right? So it doesn't mess up with occurrences. So it kind of makes sense that because yeah, like all the gathering items in the calculator, I'm basically setting up the base drop amount that it can have, right? The range. For SEP is like from 3 to 5. And then we are like, while we are tracking on video companion, with video companion, it produces the debug file with all the OCR tracking that it does, yeah. And then there is a script that kind of just goes through that file and calculates how many gaiters was recognized, right? The separate gaiters. And it also counts like how many mini games it procced, right? How many Aparo spawned, because we can recognize Aparo spawns because of the drop amount. Everything that's above 1000, that's additional, just Aparo drop. Oh, talking about Aparo. That's why I also like the amount of hours I need to make the calculator, precise. I would say is not, I don't need like insane amount of hours because of the how the data is tracked. As they say, the better the data, the easier it is, right? The less data you need. Maybe they don't say that, but I do say. But I think it kind of holds up. The logic holds up, right? The only thing that can make the calculator inaccurate is human error, Akami. For example, recently I've noticed that I put the base drop amount on SAPs from 2 to 5, not from 3 to 5, which was resulting in lower amount of SAP generated because, well, I was thinking that SAPs drops 2, but it doesn't. SAPs are OP, too OP. Okay, what's happening? I need to pop my energy potions now. It's also like, if they fix that, like, you can still gather from like different angle, that would be also so nice. It's kind of annoying that I need to be using like mouse movement to be able to gather from like higher side of the tree. Even though the tree is gatherable, but you cannot gather it like from one side. Only if you're using mouse movement. That's kind of like another annoying part. That's kind of pissing me off. But is it really not worth to use the BBF tokens to get the killer Origin Stone, the one that you can reroll cycle with? What's the best use for token there? I mean, in long term, I would say it's not worth it because in long term you're gonna have so many Rusalkas that you're gonna be like, basically that stone is right if you are like just impatient and want to try getting the whatever Rusalka you're trying to get, right? Because like in long term, right, you're gonna have like literally all kind of Rusalkas without an issue. So it's just kind of like you're paying those coins to have a chance, because it's not even guaranteed, right? To have a chance to be faster. So I don't think it's really worth it. What's the worth? I mean, all the fail stacks are worth. Just even the crow coin bundles are, I would say, quite worth it. I mean, Cronstone's definitely worth it. I'm exchanging Cronstones all the time. But yeah, what kind of Rusalka are you trying to get? The weight one? Trying to get speed one? Why? And I wouldn't be like trying to rush it. You get it and you will get it. There is not much point on rushing it, I would say. I'm just gonna overpay with the seals. If it was guaranteed reroll, right? If you could choose what stat you're gonna get, maybe then I would say, okay, you know what, like, if you really want that speed right now, then yeah, go for it. But it's not even a guarantee. It's just a gamble, right? That's why I don't think it's worth at all. Let's just gamble. Because I would say like you will get Rusalka eventually, right? Especially if you're going for like, if you're going for null grind, something like that. You will getting those crystals there and here from BBF also. I grind for a null, yeah. The speed is like getting that extra 1% speed, not even 1%, it's what you said you have 3.7 on the Margoria, right? So you're gonna just get like what? 0.8% speed. Getting that 0.8% speed is not gonna like, improve your grind. It's just a nice like kind of finishing, I guess, right? Finishing like max stat or sock. So I don't really think you should buy rushing it. But then again, it's your sales. You can do whatever you want. I myself, I wouldn't be grabbing that. I remember that like when I was getting Tuya Sep off stream, I was way locked in. I remember that I managed to make like quite a significant higher amount off stream than on stream. But again, all my gatherings I'm doing on stream, so I think it's gonna be like a bit ingenious of trying to like try hard this rotation more than other rotations. So if you're pulling like 680 hours per hour, then we're pulling 680, right? Because I mean other rotations I'm also like not like entirely try hard. But I would say like probably at snowfield rotation I'm like more comfortable with it than with the Toya rotation. Because I've done like snowfields in recent times much more than Puya. Not that like I haven't done Puya rotation but I haven't done it in in a while, in a bit. So I don't remember all the trees that are gatherable and not gatherable. But this was like fast enough for 11 minutes. I'm waiting. And I think I even did the entire what it's called? Entire waiting thingy. Entire extending thingy. I extended to the maximum that rotation. Maybe I skipped some trees. Maybe I did skip some tree. That kind of sucks when you're like trying to make this kind of rotations. You want to make it like not as broad as crazy broad, but you need to have 11 minutes. They need to like buff tree gathering, guys. I feel like they need to like reduce the cooldown on the trees. Cut it to like 6 minutes instead of 11. Cut it to 5 minutes at least. That would make it better. Make it more enjoyable. Because then you can make much tighter rotations, right? Which means that it's not gonna be as like beneficial for the Musa and Maevas, because you will need less running, right? Currently Musa and Maevas are top because of the all the running you need to do. Stupid wild taps. Who put the wild taps there? Huh? Literally next level pro. Well, it's been 50 minutes. We're gonna gather for 15 more minutes and then we're gonna start preparing for PPF. Yata yata. Haven't dropped any chests today from Tuya. Sus, getting unlucky. Bum, 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 bum. Sloppy slop. of war. Still haven't dropped any chests. And a bit unlucky. Why it's been 30 minutes, guys.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register.
Yeah, what's up, Janus? Yeah, what's up, Kicked Janus? Kicked. Alright, BPF time, guys, right? BPFing indeed, BPF fine. Hello. Hello. So you're coming then, Pash? Yeah, but you got the money, so you're coming. No? Centaurus. Annoying spot. Yeah. Yeah. Just transport it. Transport it. While BB. We're like 19 today, no? 18. Yeah, 18. Huh? Hello. Yeah, you are like just you did your job dropping stone and now you can like chill in the sea. Vacation and dodging. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Hello. A chill day, yeah. They have to. He said have to, not happy. What? You said they're happy? Mm, I mean, I don't think it's normal, but I don't know. There are 150 people. There is no way he waited 3 weeks. Unless he couldn't join at specific days when he needs to be joining coming or something like that, right? If he's available. Yeah, 100, true, true. Probably there is just not enough people to be organizing stuff, right? Because we do need to have like a galley driver, blah blah blah, and so on for the second guild also. So it's anyway, maybe I'm starting. I'll lock it in, guys. We might be locked in, but the servers are not. Ship is out. Oh no, I jumped on the crow nest instead of wheel. Not like this. I don't see shit. Why there is no board fucking ship button for the galleys? Guild galley. Stupid PA. Anyway, we're on the ship. Seems like everyone is here. Starting to sail. Question mark Ward is quite far away. Parami. Okay. Get in the hall. Minigame incoming in 5 seconds. What is after the weather? Minigame. Yeah. Yeah. Question mark. Get it? Uh, how far we are away? Probably we have enough for one more mini game. So who wants to join? Get in the hall. Time to roll. Nocta and Katox having issues. Oh, roll. We have 10 yes, I guess. Roll. All right, after the rowing on the right side. Don't shoot anymore. We need the destroyer. Start charging. Release. Keep shooting. We need on this side clean up more familiar ships. Keep shooting the fort. Cannoneers on the left side, angles down and shoot. Just keep shooting on the angles. Angles down. Don't let angles down. Keep bombarding. Right. One more shot and stop. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging, please. Gonna be too late, I think. Ragnarok is very close. Keep shooting. 5 minutes. Yeah, keep shooting. Okay, don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging. Can you shoot once? Keep charging. Release everyone. Yeah. How far we are? Kind of far away. Well, let's try it one more time. The last flip. Keep shooting the fort. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Shooting. Keep shooting. Guys, keep shooting. We need to lower it down faster. Right, don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. Kenzie, Katok shoot once. Start charging everyone. Start charging. Release. Ah, fucking useless. Alright, into the hole. Into the hole. Into the hole, guys. Guys. Stop typing into the hole. We need to mini game. Fast. Stay inside. Get on the cannons. Left side. I don't really know how this is gonna work out, guys. Anyway. I think we're gonna just try to flip on the last one. Start charging. Keep 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 charging. Release. Ah, it didn't flip. Normal. That didn't flip. No, it didn't. It didn't flip. It didn't. Okay, to the glitch. To the minigame. The right side. That's smashing. People on the left side destroy the Karax. Keep smashing. Fort still has a lot of HP. There is only one kill galley. Okay, don't shoot anymore. It's fucking moving. That's charging. Cut off shoot once. Release, 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 release it now. Release now. No, it wasn't enough. Bullshit. Keep shooting then. Keep shooting. Keep bombarding. 5 minutes is narrow. Yeah, okay. Keep blasting. Speed one more time. Should Katox not Noctozuma silly? 3 shots. Everyone else holding. Everyone else holding. Start charging. Release. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the academy. Hello, academy. Alright, everyone is here. Okay, get in the hall. Again. Wait on the right side. Ooh, last hit at the fort. Well, rip. We're losing this one then. If someone doesn't flip now. No. Mm, it's gonna be at lower HP and then people are gonna stop shooting anymore. And it's gonna flip in the last second and it's not gonna be enough for the last flip. Shoot once now. Shoot once, shoot once, shoot once, shoot once, shoot once. Holding, holding. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Yeah. It didn't flip on the previous node where everyone was there, right? So it wouldn't flip now also. Don't blind us if hit the hard miss. Okay, what 5? Yeah, we're not gonna make it to the question mark 1. Get in a home, probably. Well, at least we got a participation reward. Yeah, we didn't put the question mark 1. Win again. Okay, I'm gonna try some an interesting move. I'm gonna wait until it's low, under 1 minute, and then we're gonna rush into the in the middle. I mean, like the normal usual hop, hitting into fort. It's 2 minutes, so Kali is not gonna make it there in time. I'll get on the left side is good. Hello. Can damage a bit fort now. Rip. I mean, they do lose HP. Around 15% probably. 10 maybe. Galleys are coming. Don't shoot the fort. Shoot once now. Shoot the fort once. Keep shooting it. Keep shooting it. You miss. Keep shooting, keep shooting. We need to lower it down. It's flippable. Okay, don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Release now. Ah, damn it. And that didn't work out. Unlucky. Alright, we need to refresh the boat. Go to the Oculi. I mean, not Oculi, Olu Academy. It is quite a gamble. Need to try, like, I don't know, try to predict, like, the other people's damage. There is no point on, like, trying to destroy Gallus. But there are, like, literally hundreds of extra sitting. Oh, it's starting to sail. Is someone behind? Left? Alright, gonna put minigame. Kazuma is swimming for his life. Grab the cannon! Grab the cannon! Wrong way, Nocta! You got stolen. You should have just grabbed cannon. Oh no, he did. Okay, all good, all good. Crazy moves, crazy moves. What's the next, by the way? No. Are you drunk? I get on the... Probably right side, yeah. Okay, swap to the left side. Swap to the left side. Don't shoot. Start shooting. Start shooting now. Start shooting. Keep shooting the fort. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. I still can keep shooting. Still can keep shooting. Yeah, I still can keep shooting. Okay, don't shoot anymore. Start charging. Release. Nice. Please block ships. Blocks if you can. Block. 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 Block shots. Block shots. Survive. GG's. Finally. Yeah. No, no worry. Don't worry. Okay. Atom on Arab enggak? Arab. GG's. It was half. Exactly 30 minutes. Right. What happened? I mean, like, it can bug out, right? Basically, it bugged. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Maybe they found some abuse. Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe there is some way to like extract. I don't know. Can report. Maybe APA can look into it. Yeah, just make a report. If if it was not visual bug, then I think they might see something. Oh. Anyway, thanks for the video. All right, so that was done. BBF has won. Nice, nice, nice. We did well. How much money we got, by the way? This is like without alliance, yeah. You notice correctly, Jonas. We removed Sparta alliance. Wait, are we getting rich with this? Wait, are we getting rich? How much silver we get? Did someone make a clip of that? Watched Pistandi video posted 2 hours ago. Their buyback made 75 billion with just partnering for a week. Yeah, I saw the what's it called the thumbnail. I haven't seen the video, but I guess I mean I know what clip it's referencing, right? I mean that clip was made in that way, I guess. Yeah, you can make a lot of money with bartering. If you barter a lot. But yeah, during the BBF it's kind of a bit hard for me to interact with chat guys. So if you had any questions, feel free to ask them now or ask them. I just don't know if who is here, who is not. So we can get 300 fast here. When I need to click in 1 hour 33 minutes. Okay. We'll be doing a bunch of whaling attempts, by the way, guys. Yesterday we successfully enhanced my other shoes, so today we're going to be doing whaling attempts. But let's go continue with the gathering tests. I'm not counting well and 3 months setting I made 70 billion. Yep. Gonna be hard coming off time, figure. Let's go continue. I haven't done much bartering this week. Kind of lazy. I mean, the thing is like, yeah. I usually do bartering during work, right? And this week we had just now 2 free days, so bartering? Nah, I'm just gonna sleep until fucking 2 a.m. Well, technically, I didn't sleep until 4 a.m., so I need to sleep until 2. I was mainly working on the video workshop. Working on some video workshop functionality that I know it's a bit frustrating one. You know, it's working it to a certain degree, the icon recognition, but it's not like, you know, there are so many like icons that are so close to each other, right? Like elixir icons, for example. The elixirs are like differences, like is really annoying. And the script is not able to recognize the difference. So it's like, you know, recommending, but it's not recommending entirely precise. And I've been trying to battle that shit, like kind of fine tune it. But so far, no luck. Might need to look into a bit different approach, maybe. How does it do? RGB colors? Like it's like color saturation, right? Calculations of the color, it's called histogram. But the main issue is that in-game screenshots, right? In-game screenshots, they have these numbers that are like, if you have like this number, right? It's like entire bottom part of the icon is fucking gone. And the colors are like kinda, because if that icon is done, right, then you're comparing with like full icon and blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. It's triggering me. Right, I need to get some letter. Cups are all the same. Like the form, yeah, forms are the same. That's also another reason, like it makes it much more difficult. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get like 100%, not even 100, but like 99% of the correct predictions. Might be like around 90%. So it might be like some kind of hybrid, like auto detection plus the human review kind of situation. Might be the best call here. Alright, let's go continue with the gathering. Gonna just do more gathering. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, finally, we got chests, guys. Chest, chests. Why there is no chest notification? What the hell? There were no chest notification. Did I get scammed before? Did I miss some chests before that I didn't notice because there was no notification? Kinda sus. Kinda sus, guys. Whoever thought who placed the trees here? Fucking sadist, for sure. One evil man. They wanted people to burn and suffer. Is this ranked gathering? Uh, ranked gathering. I wouldn't say ranked, but maybe a bit tryhard gathering. Are you assuming the gender of the tree planter or the species? Yeah, I am. I'm 99% sure that it was a male in his 30s, Asian male, who planted these trees. Fuck the other guy, yeah, fuck the other guy. 100%. I mean, it looks cool, right? This big mountain. Nice. But putting here 2 trees, at least they should have put here, like, I don't know, some pines or something. Like, build this shit. So we don't need to get it, man. How about they swap pine trees from the what is it called? From the trend forest with a tree, yeah? Huh? But in the game, if they did swap, then the Pine subs would be 50k and Tuya subs would be 20k, right? So then you don't really need to gather Tuya, you need to go gather Pine. One of the reasons why it's, I guess, well, not really. One of the reasons why it's Tuyas are low because there are not that many Tuya sub nodes, right? That's, I think, the main reason why Tuya sub is, I guess, also like not very good rotations out there together. Plus, not that high amount of nodes. They did add 2 sub nodes, right, recently? There are more now, yeah, but clearly not enough. Fucking PA adding 50 million a day node. What's wrong with that? They're going to kill the market! What is that? Cannot be killed. They're not gonna kill market, but so chill. It's gonna be just changed. And with one change, they can easily revive the market. Like, I kind of hate this mentality. Oh my god, they're gonna kill the market. Oh my god. This change is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. My money, my profits. Chill, guys, chill. Change is inevitable. Follow the change, follow the wave. It is out of your control. No need to get fumed over it, right? What is under... You don't need to worry about things that are out of your control. You cannot influence. What you can do is... Huh? Oh, money. We'll keep doing life skills to the strategy, but now we will not be exception to fixing. We will keep doing life skill to the storage, but now will not be exception them fixing it. I know, you can do things whatever you want. Can just quit the fucking game, right? How about that instead of complaining? Every change, something is not right, huh? I'm tired of like people complaining about nothing. Me, this is bad. Me. What is bad is freaking amount of guilds in Libya. That's bad. I know, like, I know. Just people like overall, like, video, like, I don't want to say video community because this is like normal for like probably any community, but just people like constantly complaining. Just so tired of listening, hearing people crying over some bullshit. It's like they bring something new and then people crying. And now I'm crying about people crying about stuff, guys. What the fuck? See what you guys did to me, huh? Time to just gather. Gather and blast, right? Gather and blast. Tune up the music and continue gathering. I cannot hear you guys. Music is too loud. Music is too loud. Cannot do anything. Blasting. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the one that we need to just blast. Right? You know Tutselos? Yeah, I've heard them, yeah. Louder? No sunglasses. Thunderstruck. Okay, lowering it down a bit, I guess. Enough for blasting. Blasting is fun. Sometimes. Thunderstruck. Trying to remember when I heard that song for the first time. I couldn't remember. But I think it was most likely in some of the movies when it was used. It was used it was used in the Supernatural, right? A lot of AC/DC songs. But yeah. Today we're just gathering, doing a bit of 2 years sub rotation gathering, trying to figure out how much gather per hour I can pull on. So far it's been not that good. Trying to improve. Trying to get basically 700 hour. 700 gather per hour. But I think it's possible definitely. Just need to remember which trees I can gather and which I cannot. That's all we need to do. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream throughout the stream. throughout this like getting test streams, right? Much appreciated the company. Are they alone with those trees? They are sus. Trees are definitely sus, yeah. Growing in these conditions, right? Very sus trees. We are. Seems like I need to wait a little bit of time for the trees to respawn. I don't really know if there is any other extension possible in the vicinity. Only with cedar saps maybe. But I don't really know if I want to gather cedar sap. Like this one was gatherable, no? Yeah. You guys have gathering 3 billion per hour? I guess it's not too bad. Currently, clear sub is around 3 billion. How much is I'll need to make a video of the rotation. The video I know how to make it, to be honest, of the rotation. I feel like it's gonna be so what's called messy if I just make it like normal video. But then again, I don't really want to put like insane amount of effort on like I guess yeah, it's more money than surrender steps. More money than other step. Even slower regeneration, yep. I'm currently getting like around 150 less gather per hour than surrender. Probably the surrender is cedar steps like only you at least so less money. Two steps are like literally 50k max price, right? But it is less money than snowfield cedar step. At snowfields like you're spending your energy quite fast. I know, maybe I can try finding like some better rotation. There is also like 3-gun rotations, right? Maybe there is like 3-gun rotation that where I don't need to like soap channels. I don't like making rotation videos on the spots where you need to soap channels. If you need to soap channel, then it's kind of not a rotation, kind of deal in my mind. Plus, if everyone is gonna be doing that, then no one's gonna have fun time. Gonna be just swapping to a either rotation. It took me quite a long time until like we to a certain degree got used to this spot. Could be that there is like better one. I heard there is another 2S rotation somewhere, but I cannot remember where it was. People were talking about some other 2S steps. I was doing 26k here, yeah. I'm currently doing with I'm getting without hedgehog, right? So without hedgehog, like I'm around 27 or kind of depends on the what it's called. On how many forests you drop, of course. I've seen people pulling like 30k or so. I mean, like on average here, right? Even with 680 gators, you're looking at 27 without pyros. Yeah, 27.4 without hedgehog. Hedgehog is gonna give you additional 1,400. That's all. But I guess this is like the best spot for Agris usage. Agris here is gonna give you additional 139 million per hour. That's not too bad. And you use like around 30,000 Agris per hour. I think my gator per hour is gonna improve here. Like these numbers are so far the first 2 hours where I'm kind of still remembering how to do this rotation, remembering some trees. Nah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get to like over 700 gators per hour here. Once I'm like, more comfortable. And at 700 I think it's gonna be like really close to the... It's probably gonna be the second best after Snowfield's other steps. At least with the current prices of the things, right? Snowfield might be going down now. But I don't really know if the calculator is gonna be making any impact on the market. Maybe it will. Because I think on the U now, Snowfield is like top spot, right? Yes. Snowfield is top and then after that it's standing. Money-wise. At least I know now that I can spend my agris on gathering. I don't need to like kind of waste agris. So today and tomorrow probably I'm gonna gather here to ESM. Or maybe if I get like some other rotation information, might be a good idea to check out YouTube. There might be some YouTube videos on some different rotations. I know that there are like, different ways how to do gathering here on this edge, right? I don't know if this way how I made it is like, some a good way or not. There is no a rotation, it's kind of making some kind of rotation. At least in my mind, it's making some sense. It's more or less circular. Definitely could be a better ones. So hard to find a place also to put the freaking tent. Afuaru. Need more of ours. I need to remember that that tree is not gatherable. I'm kind of wasting a lot of time there. Sometimes I'm wasting a bit too much time there. Right, my energy is almost dead. How much time? We have 12 minutes left. I'm kind of just thinking what else I can do. What kind of I mean, probably I'm gonna pop energy potion now. Herbal medicine. So we can recover some energy while gathering. At least it doesn't feel like a waste to pop like Lara T on my gathering out. On my Valkyrie, it's such a strange feeling to pop Lara T because when you pop it, you know, like you kind of want to commit into 3 hours of gathering, but to have enough exactly for 3 hours of gathering, right? It's energy. It's a bit of challenging because if you pop herbal, in most cases it's gonna last more than 3 hours. Because like herbal is like literally 3 hours, right? So always kind of a bit strange feeling, especially because I am low on Larate. Is there a way to get Larate, guys? Can you pay to win Larate? I have only one Larate done. Weekly loyalties? Yeah, I'm grabbing them already. I guess I need to just do mini not mini game, Black Spirit game, yeah. Black Spirit board. I know you can get from there. So we're gonna finish 1 hour here. And probably I'm gonna go and check maybe some TSF rotations. Maybe we can find better one. Did they recently add like some new territories where TSFs could be? I mean, they added Edania, but I don't think there was anything in Edania, right? far we've gotten 26,000, 25.6k. Money is kinda mediocre. I feel like Garment is like miscounting it a lot. 25,000 TSF, how much money is that? It's like way over a billion, right? Why Garment is calculated as 770 million? Even after taxes should be more. Like something with a video companion. The companion pricing. But only 120 shops though. Okay, a little bit more. Basil with some more attacks. Offering. 28.3. That one kind of feels kind of a bit of waste. That one kind of feels a bit of waste. Right, almost done with the catering. Oh, yikes. Kill and the miss, huh? What a cursed chain of events. And another miss. Water rolls, guys. Water rolls. What are those? Almost done with the 30,000 saplings. So close, but that's not gonna be enough. We are like 10 seconds left only. And that's done, pretty much. 29.2. Stop session. Review the bug. That was 358. Let me check how much gathers it was. I think this hour was definitely way better than the first hours. Yeah, 710. We did 710 gather per hour. So in total, 1,331 fairy breaths, right? Yeah. 44 sharks. Was number looking, and it was like 4.93. Not too bad, I guess. In total, we managed to make 28. 28.9k subs. Right, enough of gathering for now. Ready to go. How many we have? Hold on, hold on. So the total value of that session was 2.62 billion silver. Not that much to be honest, yeah. Pre-tax 3 billion, but after tax is 2.62. Only 131k left today. Critical damage. The wall is almost dead. Oh no, and killed. Yikes. Let me see. Need to prepare some stones, I think. Kill stealing? Who is kill stealing? I mean, last hitting the wall doesn't do anything, but hey, bragging rats? I guess so. Yo, Insta Wolf. Hello, people from Insta stream. Hi, 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 hi. We're gonna be doing 4 whaling clicks in 21 minutes or so. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Good timing indeed. We destroyed the wall during today's stream 4 times, so 4 whaling clicks incoming. So thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. If you guys haven't seen, if you guys hang out, the more of you guys hang out on the stream, the more the wall gets destroyed, the faster it gets destroyed, and the more gamba at the end of the stream we're doing. I'm not ending stream today now, but it's kind of like we do like 1 click somewhere in middle between. Depends on the mood, kind of deal. But hope you had a nice stream on Insta, guys. Check out Insta stream if you haven't. He is almost as geared as I am, but not as boosted. But probably soon will be. He's like 2 gear score behind. What's your gear score nowadays? 884? But he has a trillions more silver. I have 500 billion. Yeah. He might have grinded significantly more than me. 884? Yeah, guys.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Because the thing is, like, I think Insta also had Insta had 2 armors, right? You had 2 ability armors, so pretty much we like started with the same at the same level, right? One deck till now currently, catch. So I guess I didn't get that lucky, question mark? I mean, a bit lucky. We are already 36 clicks into now. This glove is not looking that good. 3 more decks for Insta left. Suntia, man. We did 1 hex, 2 ox, and 1 null. That's kind of painful. Hope your decks were gonna be lucky. Hope the deck's gonna be lucky. Alright, while we are waiting, I need to check something real fast. Let's go and feed. Exchange our do our due diligence, right? Exchange those light orbs. Where's that lot? Stop running. Chill. Hello. 1,000 gators here. Barter. For some reason I have one. 3.5k. What do we have here, guys? We can get 3 gamba boxes. Alright, let's have the gamba, right? This is the gamba boxes, the best gamba boxes out there. From 100 to 5,000 crowstones, yeah, bundle. I'm to gamba. From 100 to 5,000 or 1,000 or 1,500. Okay, of course we're gonna roll 5,000, right? Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have 3 bundles and 3 5,000 guys incoming. 3 5,000s. 3 5,000s incoming. 100%. Wait. Before I open this, we're gonna put this window here real fast. So you guys can see that, you know, I got it. You guys can see. There you go. I will put it here. There you go. Easy. At least it wasn't 3x100, I guess. At least it's not the 3x100. Yeah. So far I got 2k and 100. I gotta change more sales. Well, that gamba didn't go that great. We have bundle of 4,000 crownstones. How many sales I have in total? There is no Larate here, guys. Yeah, there is no Larate. These are scams. The 100 to 5,000 one. Most likely you're gonna get scammed, yeah. I need Larate. Guys, I need Larate. Send me Larate. Seven. How I can roll 7 is 6, 5, +4 and +3, +3. Wait. 1, 2, 3 damage. I cannot do +3. I got really lucky with the choose your party. I got 40k from that event. What the hell? Kinda cracked. This is what I'm gonna do, guys. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Arcana 1. Then we have 6, right? Then we're gonna also use Arcana Nice Look. We have 8 of those. Then we 6 and then we get 2 Larati. Great, great. Wow, magic tools, wow. Crazy, crazy. 10, okay, okay, I can roll 10, right? 10. Hell yeah, 10. There you go. Kana, Luca, 10 roll. Boom, Larati. We just need Larati from this board, guys. That's all I care about, Laratis. Maybe I can use like the nice fluke thingy. Wait a second. There is a randomly obtained dice upon use. Everything used plus virtual plus to run a square on the board. Or I start from the start square. The random one is kind of feels off, right? Wait a second. Maybe this wasn't a bad idea. Maybe this was a bad idea. Four. 11. Okay, we can use one. And we can use 10 again, right? We have plenty of times. Yeah. I feel like I already had this stage over. Like I should be doing something more productive than just standing there, right? But here maybe like Larati is good. Maybe here I should be using the start from the to the start. 4, 9, 9. Now we can do 9. That was like 10, 1. We also have 2s, right? Roll 2s. 7, 5. I could do 5 and roll 2s. Plus 5, 15. I have plenty of plus 1s. Can just use those. Let's look. Look time. Right. There you go. We got a bit of Larati, right? A bit of Larati. Another magic bridge there, you see? Okay, what do I do if I do the Cosmos thing? Cosmos Catalysta. Wow, okay, that was completely wasted. Never do Cosmos Catholic, guys. Alright. We can just put the timer. We're gonna just go do the clicks. I don't want to wait for more minutes. I needed to do a little bit. Wow, like I don't know where time went, but it's like 1 minute left. Holy shit. Good. Great, guys. Alright, let's do 4 clicks on the whaling. Predictions are up, guys. Predictions are up. Time to Gamba. How many stones I have at the moment? We have silent stones. I think I have 3 silence, right? Yeah. I need to get more crown stones. No, we have crown stones. All good. Everything is ready, right? Do I have first stack? Wait, I don't think I have first stack. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We grab first stack from. I was looking. I have good amount of wavelet crystal. Cool. Got it. Easy 300 first stack, right? The 300 first stack that I gotten from pain and blood. We fought for this in BBF. And this 300 first stack will bring me easy that. Easy one tap that. Predictions are up if you want to gamble your points. Once the predictions are over, we're gonna go and do click. Click to click. What I wanted to do.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Oh, it's a bit.
LV Yeti gifted a tier 1 sub to Hex BD.
Oh, Yeti with the 5 gifted subs. Damn, Yeti. Damn.
LV Yeti gifted a tier 1 sub to Jez underscore 666.
You're all supporting me. Yeah, no
LV
worries,
Yeti gifted
Yeti.
a tier 1 sub to Timmy Turner Good Band.
I'm happy to support. Seems like you had a nice stream yesterday.
LV Yeti gifted a tier 1 sub to Makalu07.
And guys, welcome back. Welcome to the tribe. Hex, Jez, Timmy, Makululu.
LV Yeti
Hilko.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hilk Overwatch.
Right, predictions are over, guys. You're just in time to see my one tap. Yeti. One tap incoming, guys. Believe. Believe. One more one tap. Repeat it. 2 silent armors. Back to back. Okay, like it was 1 PT and the second one went on the 20th click. Alright. So it's practically 2 PTs. So we need to one tap this one, guys. We need to one tap. Let's go. One tap. Okay, I will take 2 tap.
Just
3
don't
tap.
fail.
Oof. The last click. No luck, no luck, no luck, no luck. 4 clicks has been done. Sadly, no success. Cannot be boosted all the time, right? With the whaling. Alright, for the 5 subs from Yeti, we're gonna be doing 5 clicks on the what's it called? Manos? On the Manos? Manos tools. We're gonna go and have some Manos tools. Come to Gamba.
Tell me if you need anything.
I think I have only 2 tools. So we're gonna be definitely rough tapping them, right? I'm kinda just debating what failsafe to use. What failsafe is recommended? Let me see. I think it's like around 200, right? Yeah, 173 only. I think I'm gonna just use like one of the 200 stacks out here. Like base 190 stack. Get some walks. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Actually, I'm blanking on the name of the stone. Highfield? Yeah, there you go. Needed some walks grind. I need to go gather a bit more on seasonal character, I think, to get more. Alright, we're gonna do 5 clicks of the Penmo still. I'll be just rough tapping it, right? So gonna take a bit of time before we click all 5. But maybe I'm just gonna succeed like one tap this beast, right? One tap here and then one tap second one and then GG. Okay, that didn't go one tap. Second tap. Time to succeed, right? Time to succeed. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe some other day. Nonetheless, thank you very much for the support. Those were the 5 manas clicks. Sadly, no luck. Let's try to recover them back.
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything.
Man, please recover. We need more blacksmiths. Okay, maybe I will recover it a bit the other day.
I can't stop hammering.
Need to process more constants.
The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life. Looks like it's been through a lot, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Okay, guys. What do we do now? Continue gathering? I need to double check if I did all my weeklies. Maybe the one time seems like done. We could do grab the
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
what it's called? Liana? Maybe we go get it on my seasonal character. The question was like, I definitely want to go gather, but I don't know what I want to gather. Tuya sap, more Tuya sap. Any other saps I need to gather for, by the way? Kind of like trying to remember if there is anything. Maybe like Kafratri lumbering. You know what? I'm gonna try to. No, for Kafratis, I feel like I need.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
What's up with these guards? Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I'm kind of thinking how it's gonna be with the weight limit. Maybe I should give it a try. Maybe we should give it a try. And then we'll see how it goes. Go to the cover tricks on this character. See how much weight limit I can sustain. I will try lumber there basically, right? On my level. And then we'll see how it goes, yeah. One of the issues of lumbering is weight limit. I never get it on like low weight limit character for lumbering. So it might be a good test. A good test to see how it's gonna go. Hopefully not too bad. Trade item should help. Nah, trade item is kind of waste of time. Not with this amount of weight limit, right? Not with a base 1200 LP. It's gonna be just a waste of time. That item is good if you are either if you have a lot of LT and then you can just move everything in one go. Probably what I'm gonna be doing is using horse, power stacking on horse. I'm gonna put it on the like at the beginning of the rotation and just power stack on the horse, see how it goes. Let's just start from here, I guess. I'm gonna put the horsey here. No, no, you know what? I'm gonna put horsey here. Right, I need to change to seasonal character server. Time to blast. I cannot use this thing, right? The sad part about seasonal. Oh my god, the raw flavor. I'm low on the raw flavor. Right, that's pretty much it, I think, right? Let me see what's my get item drop rate here. Lumbering 69%. Guess that sounds correct. Oh, I also don't have simple chrome, yeah. Well, wait a second, let's start. Come together. Gonna be nice if I'm gonna be able to get around Miles. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not expecting much. The LT issues might be a bit too much. Yeah, what's up, JQ? How are you doing? Welcome back. The main thing is that I hope that I'm not gonna get overweight within one rotation. I think from at this spot, because cavalries are like so fast to respawn, might be not an issue. I think I will be able to drop like locks. Basically, the idea is drop down the locks into the horse and drop down timber into marketplace. So that way I can sustain 1 hour of gathering. Hopefully it's gonna work. We have only 1184 LP, right? So it's kinda quite doomy here. We are doing like extended rotation on Maeva. Oh. Definitely gonna be some issues later on with the extra LT. We didn't proc so far the minigame, right? This rotation so far without minigame procs. I'm on fire! But we're almost done with the rotation. This is how fast is this spot. I don't think I can sustain 2 rotations. So probably I need to put it after this one. So this is the one rotation. We are at 1100 LT already, yeah. And it adds up like some extra time on managing the inventory, right? The horse inventory. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, minigame. How much time minigame takes? Probably like around 5 seconds, right? Or something. Numbering minigame. 5 to 6 seconds, I think. I need to kind of time it. I'm definitely gonna getting a weight issue in middle of the rotation because I have still the logs that I have. Yeah, still have logs. But I think I can move like 1000 logs. Wait, can I move 2000 logs in one go? The extended rotation is working fine, I think. We are not hitting any issues with the time. And get it per hour, I think, is looking not too bad also. I would say it's definitely gonna be faster than Valkyrie, I think. Maybe I will remake the we'll need to like kinda time how much time it takes. But every rotation I definitely need to be popping items on my horse. Damn it. Accidentally clicked there instead. Got some of our own. And we are overweight. When there is like a lot of mini games proc in the rotation, there is definitely an issue with the weight limit. I mean, the Farus are also like kinda adding up. These items, monks, branches, and so on are fairly heavy. Once I get to 1000, I guess I need to start moving them. But for those I can use storage mates. So we don't overweight like my marketplace that much. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to go that way. Maybe when I'm sapping, I would need to go. But lumbering minigame adds up like additional time on the rotation. So I don't think I need like to extend to my rotation that much. I need to put somewhere my tent. Probably I'm gonna put it near the horse, otherwise it's gonna be a bit too much. Much thing to take care of. At one pit stop. Maybe somewhere around here. That's good enough. Don't really know if how many are for some broken guys? What the fuck? Yeah, I was thinking about like I don't know if it's worth to like try to nudge this. Maybe we can do this mates thingy, so we don't like use up a lot of mates. Just do it one by one to death. Saves a bunch of time. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to be like fairly efficient, right? To see how much kills one can do. I mean, like, not efficient, but I'm trying to figure out if I can get her here decently enough with this amount of LT without any LT, to be precise. This all doesn't have any LT weight, right? It has like only 1100, but it does. I do have mates, right? A bunch of mates. So that's what we're trying to juggle here with. Marketplace mates and the storage mates. To see if I can like at least get her here 1 hour. I know that you can't access your marketplace from residence, right? If you could like free up your marketplace with a maid, that would be amazing, to be honest. That would be amazing. Because then I could use Nostos, like whenever I get a bit too much LT, right? I could jump down. Well, technically every 30 minutes I could go and drop down some things. I guess I need to put my hand after all near horse. I don't think you can use Nostos when you're overweight, right? Can you use Nostos when you're overweight? How that would work? Don't really know. Yeah, I guess we will see. We'll see how much is gonna end up along. But now we are getting into a bit of waiting. So maybe after all I need to extend. Sometimes also trees like respawn bugs out or something. And doesn't respawn. Slight waiting time basically happens when, you know, previous rotation there were a few mini games, and then the next rotation there isn't any mini games. So the wait time kind of goes up. But yeah, let's see how much items I'm gonna end up with. Stupid freaking journals. Who put them here? Huh? Literally abysmal. Like kind of be quite interesting to see how much gathers is gonna be. Definitely gonna be quite interesting. Because I'm also like managing LT and weight stuff, right? It's probably gonna be not as good as, you know, possible. When those complete users. $18. I'm gonna pause at 20 minutes because at 20 minutes the drop rate is gonna change. We're gonna get like 3% more guided in drop rate. So currently we're running at 69 because of the rundown. So I kinda don't want to misguide. Not misguide, but add like wrong data. So we're gonna stop after 20 minutes and then we're gonna add that into the tracker and then continue after this. So this is done. 20 minutes has the minigame. Okay. That was 1 billion silver after tax. Very nice result, to be honest. Very nice result. I'm gonna just add it right away. I kinda want to see um, how much gather per hour that was approximately. So that was 20 minutes, drop rate 69%. Of rusty lumbering. So that was 243 gathers. 243 multiplied by 3, 729. Not that many games also. Kinda decent though. That definitely improved my gather per hour from there. We had 646, so like 60 or more gathers. Alright, we can continue now. Now the gather item drop rates are up to 72%. Let's start the new session. But it looks fairly manageable, right? Looks fairly manageable, the LT. The good thing about this spot is there is only one tree, right? So you cannot like mess up with the different tree types. And if I'm pulling 700 gather per hour, I would say that's gonna be average 3 billion probably. 700. So on my end, most I think this spot is gonna be decent. Need to figure out how to like jump there without getting that animation, annoying animation. So having a little bit more LT would be definitely more convenient. But then again, I don't even have like maxed out. I'm level 57 on this character. I think on my like second gathering out, I have like 1.3k LT or something, 1.4k. So this is like the worst case scenario, I would say. And so far, doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Just need to like manage some LT here. Okay, now I'm having a bit of issue. Kind of don't understand where the LT is coming from. I guess from this tree lumbering, I got like a bunch of cover trees in this one rotation. Or maybe I forgot to put them into the... I think I put them into the horse. Maybe we broke just too many minigames. Which kind of added up. But I am gonna go and blast through a bit of my mates, I guess. I guess this plank is also very heavy, right? Yeah, it seems the planks are quite heavy. But until I started running into like storage mate issues, I think that's gonna be fine. Whenever I get overweight, we can move with storage slash transaction mates. But definitely like kinda lowers down, right? Kinda speed. One crystal, nice. Getting some monies. The amount of sharps is also very nice, I would say. I mean, lumbering was giving good amount of sharps. Maybe not that much of good amount. Most of the money from Kafras was... I mean, Kafras was very, very nice, right? Technically, we are here already for 25 minutes and we've gotten 92 sharp, so maybe it wasn't that much. But again, we are at lower gather per hour spot, so... Yeah, I feel like previous run, maybe I just forgot to put the items. Maybe not. It could have been like quite a few mini games blocked. 500 Kafra trees. But this wouldn't be possible like on the... on normal tree rotation, right? Normal tree rotation would be like way too big. Like to get back to your horse ride, you would need to be constantly keep summoning the horse. And I think that would be just too much of hassle at that point. Freaking stupid lock. Once we run out of the marketplace weight limit, that's the problem. That's where the problem's gonna start. But so far it's been 25 minutes. We are still managing the weight limit. Getting close to 30 minutes. LT is manageable. What to do with the cavalry planks though? Weight is 0.50, so the best is to use market mates to just move them. I think I'm gonna do that. Otherwise, they're gonna be stockpiling. Gonna start stockpiling. I also feel like I need to change a bit of my position. Maybe I will do it like after this. Cavalry tracking might be... lumbering tracking overall might be not as precise. There is so much resources items dropping. To be honest, I need to check if 1 hour of lumbering gives you more speed than 1 hour of skinning. 27 international mates. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to get there for like 1 hour. Like entire hour after the restart. It's been already 11 minutes. So in total we're gonna spend here 1 hour 20 minutes. I'm not sure about the energy, if I'll be able to sustain energy for 1 hour. I'm gonna keep opening the energy potions, right? We'll see, we'll see. Keep fair with the attack. Attack on the wall. Hello? Yeah, that tree is not getterable. Kinda annoying a bit. This bug of trees not respawning in time. Do I just stand Hericus and Ferinas? Yeah, you can just stand Hericus and Ferinas. Oh, that's one of the spots I need to go and try out. I guess I could do it on my Valkyrie then. And I also have the... That's what I'm looking for. Think about... Ship Mountain, yeah, I need to test out Ship Mountain. I don't have a mana standing knife. You don't have mana standing knife, but do you have like Logia standing knife? You have done the... What's it called? Logia Academy, you should have like blue one, right? I have blue one, yeah. And just use blue one. I mean, to be honest, like if you don't have that much gear, might be better to wait like for some event that gives you mastery buffs. Then go ham then. $35 minutes in total, 1.2k. Temple stones. Finish the lumbering piece. Nice. Did you guys start already? Yeah, long time ago. A bunch of stars. Air electric mastery? Yeah, Giga mastery. I have also like a bunch of extra Nostos pieces, I think. Don't know if I have like enough for another one. Don't remember where I put my Nostos. Okay, I guess I haven't done skinning much. Almost. Faint intel. No butchering, no skinning. A lot of sapping though. A lot of sapping. Sell? I'll think about it. Pre-order. Oh. I'll think about it. Just want to be done with it. Time to sell. I'll finish my gathering hour and then I can sell, I guess. But can I have? Can I have two Nostos? There is no point having two Nostos, but can I? One Nostos for each hand, right? And then when you merge two Nostos, you get Mega Nostos. where you're going to put another. It's second Gnosis is for flexing, you know, like it's quite awkward to grab Gnosis from the tent to flex in the chat. But if you have like second Gnosis just on the character, like you can flex it in chat at any time, right? Exactly, exactly. You're on the same wavelength. Big brain moves. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Send help. Almost die. Being on lava is quite deadly, guys. Don't be on lava. But now, how I see it's the price will probably start dropping, and Jesus will sit on CM. I mean, eventually, once everyone gets their piece Nostos, yeah. If there are gonna be like no new players, but there is always gonna be new players, so the amount of pre-orders, I don't think they've been decreasing much. But the EU is definitely gonna be the first server to get nuked, of course. But yeah, there is like basically, you know, the Nostos is fairly useful for like grinders, right? Especially if you don't have like a lot of LT. You can just pop into the storage and then drop down the items. So it can be useful item for like kinda new player slash free to play player, right? I think people are like pre-ordering from that. Every piece is like 16k pre-orders. 16? Hunting low. No, go to 50 something. Go to 53. Surprisingly. Yeah, 160k. Okay, yeah. I was like 16k. That doesn't sound right. 160k. Okay. That's more like. Chop. Lady Powder is gonna be a real problem with LT. It seems like it's currently the second highest LT item. What the fuck? Really? Well, it's been 24 minutes plus 20 minutes, so we've been getting here for almost 45 minutes, and we still don't have an issue with the LT. I don't think we're gonna have issue with LT, guys. I will be able to get it like for 2 hours, I think, here. Before my marketplace gets full. And then it's gonna be an issue. Did you make any high ball predictions? I predict that the game will get updates. New content is coming. Edania Part 2 is coming. Quite good predictions, right, guys? Quite good predictions. The game will not be shut down, guys. Well. Any other predictions? Put on left skill class? Nah, that's not guaranteed. I cannot predict that. And then yeah, too delayed as usual. Have an execution normal do 1-3 barter. But should I do 1-2 barter stage barters I don't have? Should I wait for them to 1.3 ratio? If it's nearby ones, right? Odyssey. I assume like you're just starting, yeah. I think we talked about it before. If your barter count, not barter count, but barter storage is like not very big, and you are, it's like nearby island, near Lama Island, right? I would just grab 1-2 also. Yeah, I would just go grab 1-2 those. If it's near Ilya, I wouldn't go for 1-2 exchange like far away, right? Because it's gonna take too much time to get Terran back. A bit of wasteful, I would say, time-wise. But if it is something that's near Lama, I mean Ilya Island, then yeah, I think I would just grab 1-2 also. Climbing life skill. But no, I haven't done any predictions on the Danya. I mean, the idle ball. I don't really know. I'm not very good at it. So, but people are like, not you, not only you, but some other people are asking about, you know, the bingo card or something. So maybe I will make one. But again, that means that I need to go and like, you know, do stuff. I kind of just want to get there. Nice, chill, gathering, testing, you know, working for the better of the community, getting some data, working on the tool. It's not, it's ain't much. Wait, what was the word? It isn't much, but it's honest work. I don't remember exact word. I'll bet me. Need to probably like put in a southern accent. I would put if I could. The only one accent I can do is a broken English accent. Can't even do proper English accent, so how the fuck I would do the southern accent? You gotta practice for that stuff, right? Making accents. Gotta practice, gotta learn how people pronounce certain things. It's like, sounds like too much work. Alright, it's been 29 minutes. How much money we made so far? 1 point. Oh wait, that's with the 2 ones. Never mind. I was like, holy shit, I made 1.8 billion in 30 minutes, but I forgot I dropped 2 ones. Never mind. It's 1.4 billion, so around 3 billion. I mean, we didn't drop chests, so I think average is gonna be around. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good average, guys. Yeah, with this amount of like gather per hour that I'm doing. I don't know, guys. Musa and Maivas are like broken for tree gathering. It's like you go and gather on Davos and then you just making like 20% more money. Okay. On my Valkyrie here, I was like kind of struggling with the like 650 gather per hour. You pop one on the freaking alt with the 100,000 LT, right? 1000 LT, and you're like managing inventory, wasting all this time like on inventory management, but still getting more gathers. Broken cost, guys. I have broken cost. My and Musa broken cost. So if you guys are getting trees and you're not using like Maiwa Musa, you guys are just inting, okay? Like I'm just letting you know, guys. Your guys are like literally inting. Inting 10-15%. The thing is like Valkyrie's like mobility is even not that bad. I'm pretty sure like I'm getting on my Valkyrie faster than like if someone is just running here between on the witch or something, right? I'm not I don't mean anyone in particular. We definitely don't know any streamers running on Twitch gathering. Not Twitch main streamers, yeah. Back to back so smooth on those classes, yeah. It's like just so much more enjoyable gathering. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I use my also for horse tame. She just have 2 minutes CD, 1 skill, not 3 stamina. Oh yeah, Tiger Body, right? Blasting Tiger Body. Sadly, you cannot gather while you're on Tiger Body. The gathering is not allowed. Bim, 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 bim. Hello, 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 3. Stupid 3. Oh, what the fuck? Stupid 3s. You tapped the wailing, damn! Congrats, kind. Wait, Hipper also succeeded wailing? What the fuck? Is this a wailing window? What the fuck? My oct clicks are cooked, I'm up 35 taps. For my awakening weapon, oof. No luck there, huh? No luck there. 13 is a dumped. Nice, 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 nice. Huge. Nope, kind soul took my RNG, yeah, it seems like. After all, I guess he's not that kind soul. been telling people that he's not kind, but well, people I think still don't believe me. Sharpies. Getting blamed for everything? Not for everything. Only for what you've done. Gather. But anyways, thank you very much for hanging out the stream. Much appreciated. We're gonna be doing some whaling clicks, I think. One more click at least. How is the wall HP looking like? I don't really see the screen. Are we getting blasted? Is the wall getting blasted? We have 24 minutes on the hour, guys. I need to get it for 24 more minutes. And then we can go and do the clicks. Collect the click. Got all 4 wallings and 58 taps. Damn. 58 taps. Yeah, probably somewhere around, maybe slightly below average. Yeah, congrats. Huge job. Mine were 10, 3, 31, 15, 24, 4, 4, 29. The first and last one, tripling. $31, yeah. Thank God he 2 tapped the previous one. Or rather, 12 tapped the previous ones. Previous 2 tap. Replash going from 2 to 31, yeah. The RNG finds the way, right? Finds the way to balance. In most cases, there are like cases when some people just get boosted all the time. Bam. Tomorrow is patch day, yeah? Patch day the fun day. tomorrow I will be also working, so most likely I'm not gonna be streaming. Greeting adventurers. Blah blah blah, Duskwing, blah 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 is removed, blah blah blah. Gotcha. How many time fill do you do with 1 hour? I mean, depends what type of 1 hour gathering I'm doing, right? Here, pretty sure I'm gonna do like maybe 2k. At like higher density spots, right? I would say like 2.5 to 3k. Like more dense spots. So it's been 42 minutes, guys. I mean, technically it was 1 hour, right? Technically it was 1 hour already. But I started the new session after my seafood current meal ended, which basically in 42 minutes we made 2.7 billion, but I had a 1 crystal, which is 500 million extra. So without 1 crystal, that would be 2.2 billion, right? So around 3 billion, I think, our money per hour guy. So I guess like on Maeva, this is not too bad. This is like quite in the good spot in Maeva. On Valkyrie it was kinda, yeah, quite mediocre. Sub like 2 billion, I mean sub 3 billion. So we're definitely gonna do like more hours on Maeva. Probably I'm gonna come here with a different character though. This character has a bit too low LT. Because it's not even like, not even low 60, doesn't have any extra LT passives, all the LT passives. I think I can get like to 1.2 or 1.3k LT. Once I get like skills for the passives, yeah. Plus, I'm getting on what's called on seasonal character, right? Which means I cannot use my Shining Stone, which gives a bunch of more LT also. But I think with Shining Stone I can get like 1.3k or something, 1.4k. Which definitely will help in this situation. I mean, I am juggling the LT, right? And I am able to gather like for 1 hour. Probably like I'll be able to gather for 2 more hours until I run out of mates. The main issue is here. Once my marketplace storage is gonna be full, then I'll need to start using like more storage mates. According to like, if the marketplace LT was infinite, right? I think I could stay here for however much I wanted. There is no way to like move your items from residence, right? Like you cannot access marketplace from residence. If I remember correctly. If I could, then Nostos would be amazing. Gathering at pair or never still gives temple. Yeah, yeah. On seasonal character, any type of gathering gives you temple. But there is a limitation that you cannot use the Alchemist Stone of Life. You can use only the either the Spirit Stones, right? Spirit Alchemist Stones, or this one, the Transfer. Cannot use like the Khan or something, yeah. But I would say that giving out that extra, giving out extra get item drop rate from those stones are gonna be worth it, depending on how much you value time flow stones. If you're using time flow stones for the loot scrolls, right? That is crazy value. Like loot scroll value, like if you need loot scrolls, if you run out of loot scrolls and try to open loot scrolls, time flow stones are crazy value. For me, I'm using time flow stones for the Vox Cry when I'm in housing. And it's also like quite good value. I think 2k ends up being like around extra 300 million or something. And extra 10% gathering item drop rate do not give you do not give you 300 million. Thanks, Sven. Once I'm done with my gathering test. Let me check. In around 13 minutes. We're currently at 47 minutes, so 30 minutes until the test is over. Energy wise, it seems like I will be able to sustain here for 13 more minutes. Yeah, I see one issue with the Faro procs. It seems like a Faro for some reason adding additional refractory numbers on the calculator, which it shouldn't. Seems like a Faro procs got a bit broken. We'll need to fix that after stream. It is splendid lifestone. Unlucky with the unlucky. We will get lucky with shining, yeah. Good luck, good luck. Hope the shining goes easy peasy. I what to do with the Aslo accessories mid-game players here. I don't know what to do with them. Asula, nothing. They're completely useless nowadays. You can just delete them. I don't think they have any use nowadays. Maybe like they are used for some what they're called? Adventure journals, maybe? But other than that, I don't think there is any use. Hello? Hello? Please stream? Please stream? What's happening? 2 trees didn't respawn. Literally cursed. Ten seconds. Right, 5 more minutes, boys and girls, until the hour is over. 5 more minutes. Bam, 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 bam. Good part about using alts is I don't need to worry about like what buffs I have on them, right? I register log and buffs will be there. Oh no, stuck. Yeah, what's up, Ancient? Thank you very much for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hi, hi. Almost done with an hour of gathering. Yeah, this spot is like definitely looking way better on my Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I can sustain like around 2 hours of gathering, which is not too bad. We've gathered here like 1 hour 20 minutes in total. They're gonna be interesting to see how much is exactly 1 hour gathers. I think we've gathered like probably 710 gather per hour maybe. Have 1 more minute. A bit less than a minute, but still can do a bit of gathering here. Rock some mini games. Rock some wood chip maybe. Yeah. I've gotten 242 wood chips. What the hell? This is crazy. I really got 288, yeah? Hold on a moment. That's crazy amount of wood chips. No wonder we made the 3.6 billion then. Alright, last minigame, I guess. Alright, I will go. Put items into storage. That was nice gathering session. Not gonna lie. So it was 60 minutes. We had 72% gathering drop rate, right? And that's with a 72% gathering drop rate. Damn. Kinda interesting. $714 gathers that was. We dropped one chest. No, a forest though. I didn't drop any apparel. Yeah, I guess I did. Alright. I guess I owe you guys now some clicks and then we give up. Wait, 5 clicks. That's wrong, by the way, right? I clicked only 4 times. I guess I forgot to like 87 to 0. Oops.
I'm obsessive. If you've anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll
Too busy. Right. I owe you guys 1 click. Let's go do the click. I mean, to be honest, we're kind of close to second click, 6,000 HP, 6,000 HP. How much time is that? Should we be stalling? Let's do 1 click. If it succeeds, then we dip out. If it doesn't, I'll think about it. Kind of thinking, is there anything that I need to do? I do need to fix the furrow thingy.
Need to use the storage?
Alright guys, let's do the prediction real fast. We have 1 click. 1 Ted other shoes, guys. Real fast prediction to gamble your points. Let me check if I have crosstalls. I have crosstalls, yep. 319 fuel stack. That's the stack we're gonna use. 6.58. Right, prediction almost over, guys. Prediction almost over. Easy Ted is winning. Can we do it again, guys? Can we get another winning? I mean, of course we can. But so far, every week we succeeded whaling, I've failed my armors. My done armors. So maybe we don't want to get whaling, huh? So we can succeed my done armors. Alright, send it, guys. Send it. Is he whaling? No. No easy whaling, boys and girls. Easy fail it is. 5 fails.
I'm
No luck this time.
wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
But yeah, I think like more clicks will be coming tomorrow. I kind of don't want to be lingering too much today here. So the wall HP is gonna be still pending with the same as now. Not tomorrow, but on Friday. I'll be back probably on Friday. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. But on Friday, I'll be back. And yeah, see you guys then. Much appreciated for hanging out on the stream. We're gonna go drop raid on I kind of want to say Yeti again. Is he doing the continuing his day 3 donathon? Yeah. Yeti had a recently birthday, right? He started a donathon. Fun stuff happening for the subs and stuff, right? For the donations. So let's go say hello to Yeti and wish him happy birthday, belated happy birthday if you guys haven't wished him birthday. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated. And I'll be back on Friday, most likely. Bye. And guys, don't forget, Saturday, we're getting Decadent armors, right? Don't forget. Don't miss out that one. We're definitely getting it, so. Bye, Lowlit. Bye, Ancient Black. Bye, Shukari, Weasel, and everyone else who is lurking.